Alright guys, it's about that time. It's time for some StarCraft. How are we all doing today? We got sleeping puppies. They're very excited, guys. And I can understand why. Because my throat is dying today because of allergies. Of course. But we actually kind of have a banger bracket because the last minute sign up G5 is going to come in here and make it crazy. Yeah. We got G5, we got JD Conan, we got Dexter, Streamline, Julian, Pop, DeWalt. We got all the favorites. And some extras. Which just means we have potential for an upset. Alright. We're going to give it a couple more minutes here, guys. Players still have 4 minutes left to show up and check in. Still missing a couple of check-ins, it looks like, but that's normal. In an event like this, that's normal. I need to make the replay upload. Guys, don't be an admin if you don't have to. Ozzy is streaming? Hell yeah. Do love me some good Ozzy. CSLPRO monthly 8. Come on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is something I learned recently. Oh, great roll. Today. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this set up here for the players. There we are. Is G5? Yeah, G5 is in here. Okay. Dexter. All right. Today, like today, meet in CSL, US West. Upload your replays here. There we go. Ah, fuck. Guys, don't have allergies. They suck. Oh, this bar's filling up pretty nicely. We're getting there. As everyone gets their tickets for CS LAN, of course, that fills up. Oh, Jinx. Jinx is half asleep. Listen to me meander on about why you guys should support the league. Okay, let's see. Looks like the bracket's pretty well set. We just gotta wait for players to show up. Hey, G5. What do we got today? I'm gonna update the bracket so it's obvious. Alright, guys. Bracket's just about ready. So let me go ahead and do a double check. Now that it is, in fact, 11 o'clock. We'll go ahead and do once more once over. Any last people who want to check in, now is your time. It does not look like anyone's coming, so we'll go ahead and process the check-in results and hit. Let's go. All right. Our best of 5. Best of 3 questions on Discord. All right, guys, we got a tournament. How's everyone doing? Better now? Absolutely better now. Let's take a look at what we got. I did the wrong button. I can close that. Bring this over. There we go. I know how to hit buttons. Chat. Pop versus G5. Poor Pop. I love Pop, but that's a rough opener. That's a rough one. Honestly, this might be the most competitive of our starting matches. I could see either of them taking it. I think JD Conan's slightly favored, but I could absolutely see that going either way. I don't actually know who Grime Boss is, so who is Grime Boss? I don't actually know the name. It's not often I see names around here I don't at least recognize. G5 versus DeWalt's going to be an absolute banger. Oh, is he? Okay. Then, yeah, we got some bangers going on here. Is this the first monthly where Julian doesn't make it to the semis? Is that potentially possible? It's entirely possible. This is the first time Julian doesn't make it to the semis. Today we are casting both semis. I don't remember if I said it out loud or if I just said it in my head, because I have a bad habit of that. So we will cast this one, and then go. So that's what we're looking at today, guys. I'd call this a good day for StarCraft. Alright. Alright, let's... let me get them the maps. Oh, God. Maybe it's time for an allergy pill. It's just a rough day out there. Or out here. It's a rough day everywhere, I guess. All right. We got players. All right, yeah, we'll take Julian versus Grime Boss. I'm gonna absolutely hop in there. You gonna host or what? Oh, I would. A game with Julian that didn't have trash talk would be just not a game. I'm ready for lag versus shit talk. That is what I'm here for. Alright, we'll go ahead and run ads before the game starts. Make a prediction. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll see how he does. Everyone always gets one chance. Around here, we give everyone a chance, you know? Oh, come on. I gotta update the scoreboard. Alright, guys. You ready? Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Sorry. Only, wasn't perfect. This is so close. This close to perfect. Alright, spawning here on the top right-hand side, guys. We're getting into it. You know, it's the first game of the day. We can be a little rough around the edges. Guys, top right, we've got Julian. Bottom right, guys, we got Grime Bros, who actually is listed as Protoss. There we are. Okay. ZVT, not something you get to see very often around here. I feel like we don't have a whole lot of Terrans. I feel like Terrans just don't want to play in tournaments. Alright, we're going to go for the little Mickey Mouse wall here. Which is interesting because Julian usually tends to go a lot of Ling aggression. Of course, this game he's actually going hatch first, so it works out. But yeah, that's because that's what it is. You have the barracks and the 2 depots. And it looks like a little Mickey Mouse face. Comes down here. He's going to see the wall. Steal his gas. There it is. Yeah, see? It's like you 1 circle, 2 circles, 3 circles. It's the Mickey Mouse wall. Does that make his base the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Well, that's for lawyers to decide, probably, because it's Disney. But, you know, it is what it is. See, when you look at it on the mini-map, little Mickey Mouse. Alright, we're going to start gutting down the extractor. And while I don't think the gas steal does a whole lot against Terran, it does enough just to like keep them busy. If they don't have a Ling tight wall and they have to pull all the Marines to kill this, you can try and get away with a Ling flood. Obviously that's not what Julian's going for, but I feel like there's a lot of potential with it if you really want to mess with them. Throw down a quick CC and second racks. It does delay like your academy upgrades and such, or stim. Kind of forces you into a 2 racks a CAD scenario. Hydra Den going down. SCV just looking in the main base. go ahead and get that gas. Oh, bye, Ling. Overlord does see them moving. We're going to drop a sunken colony. We definitely going to need a bit more than... We're going to at least need some Lings. Well, he's going to go home. He's content with just forcing out a sunken colony, it seems. There probably is going to be a couple sets of... Oh, Hydra is going to pop. Something like this, I figured maybe a couple Lings would be better to help push off the Marines, but he's ready to just go into his lurkers. Well, not even lurkers. He doesn't have the player yet. It's just Hydras. I mean, I guess you won't have Stim or Medics for a while, right? Oh. Yeah. And without Stim or Medics, like... Hydra's kind of good. That Overlord will get popped. Yeah, I kind of don't hate this. You definitely want to stop the bunker, though. Oh, nice. I mean, it's going to come up anyway, but... Yeah, bunker makes this... Nah, no bueno. No bueno. Alright. He's going to pick out these depots. Probably just wait for lurkers. This is one of those funny interactions you don't see very often. You know, Marines without Stim or Medics yet, like when this started, versus just Hydras. This is the kind of thing you get with a Julian game. That is 100% for sure. Alright, Stim is done. We scan out the Hydras. Run. Run, boys, run. Oh, this gets scanned out so he makes the drone move and sends it back as the scan ends. If that actually works, it's going to be big brain. Setting up here. We're going up to 7 facts with a machine shop. I mean, I guess where you know there's Hydras, you know there's going to be lurkers, so it makes sense to get the fast machine shop. That's a lot of racks. 7 racks on 2 bays. Can you actually afford that? Lurkers coming on up here. They're at hatch. Send some lurkers across to help hold this base. Scan the natural. See Evo chamber coming on up. Do we have +1? No, we only have +1 attack, and we're gonna push. Nah. We're gonna have tanks here in a minute. I don't quite understand going for this, but... Yeah, okay, so... I was right. Love that for me. He is going to set up a Marine contain, which is nice. Oh, no way. No way. They're actually going to get out. Here comes the tank. The problem is, how are we going to kill this tank? Just on the edge of the scan. Yeah, we gotta bring those guys back, I think. Guys, Terran can do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good day for Brood War. It's a good day for Brood War. Come on, no one's gonna take the value bet right now at the last second. Dang. Okay. Alright, guys. Game 2 coming on up here. Come on. There it is. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm in the up slot. There we go. Oh, jinx. You can't lay like that on camera. Girl, that's just not decent. My puppies, I swear. Alright, guys. Game 1 happened. Let's get into game 2. Let's see if more stim to win happens here. Spawning in the bottom left, guys. With our yellow drones. You know him. You love him. Well, you might not love him, but I think he's a great guy in person. You get to know him. Actually kind of fun. Give it up for Julian. In the top left, this man I've only just heard about. Give it up for Grime Boss. Alright. Let's see. Julian gonna go maybe for an aggressive game this time, trying to you know, get some pressure on, because last game he played pretty economical, and well, Stim's a good unit. Or is he gonna go mutas? I don't know. There's a lot of potential here. I feel like if he had denied that bunker at the front quicker, it might have been better. But, or if he just denied it at all, I should say. I think things could have gone a bit better his way. This could be a nice simple 12 hatch, looks like. $20 extra high feels a little extra though. I don't know. Alright, there's the pool. This is going to be a 12, 11, 10. Depot before barracks. Wonder if we're going to go like a 15 CC maybe. Try and get that early CC timing. Nah. No, it's close enough. It's a 16 CC. You ruined it, Jimmy. You ruined it. You could have had that CC like 30 seconds earlier. Alright. Drone's actually going to get in here. See no Marines building. Gas coming on up. Excuse me, spam bot. We're in the middle of a game. Go. No. Drone. Alright, Jimmy. You've earned your upkeep. I don't know. I think I've already got the cheapest viewers around. If they're willing to watch this. Kidding. I love you guys. All of you. Alright, Academy coming on up here. Barrack's still not blinking consistently. Let's see. Going for a super quick +1. Okay, we're gonna do like a super quick +1 stim timing. Okay, Spire goes down. Group Colony won't deny the scout, but it'll make him feel better, I'm sure. Oh, but these Lings might. The Lings do. He doesn't even see that the layer's here. Oh, that's what we needed. Second barracks finally coming on up here. Full bunker. Couple Marines with a medic on the ramp. Oh, not full bunker. Oh. Alright, we hit the stim button. Forlings get right in the main, though. And I mean, we can click down a couple SCVs. We can get a look. We can see barracks 2 and 3 aren't done yet. So, you know, okay. One barracks, lots of tech. He's had his gas here. He's only got 2 on gas. But he's got to be, like, getting that +1, stim, range. You see this blinking, so range coming. Grab a Marine. Nice. And, I mean, the bigger value here is that all of this army's staying home. Like, he's just keeping this home to deal with these Lings as they run around and poke. They'll get cleaned up eventually. Scan goes down, but, I mean, we're starting our turrets now. Right, we have a turret done. About to have one done here. Drop it from extra high to high just as you go into micro. I know that trick. Alright, free fire bat to buy time for the turrets. Oh boy, that guy's taking some heat. Oh. Let's see how good Julian can be with these metas. And my guess is it's going to be very, quite, maybe even hella. He's just going to dive in here. Deny gas mining. Oh, could get a couple of medics. Almost loses the rallied Marine. Bermuda. Ends up losing it in the end. We were going to move out here, but he ends up not being able to move out because of the mutas. There's nothing left to stop them. So he has to bring all of that army back. Scans the bottom right. Little do you know, two-base lurker are inbound. Nope, it's not there. Julian is one of my favorite players. That's it. His crazy style matches my crazy style. Am I a little bit biased? Absolutely. Will I deny it? Never. Oh, that hurt. I mean, this bio ball's got +1. Factory's coming on up here. Oh, think about going in. He hasn't seen the Hydra Den yet because he's lifted the factory. Oh, these are going to cause some problems. I hope he does hold position lurkers and just slaughters the bio ball. Come on, come on, come on. Hold position. Hold position, please. I need this. Oh, he lets it go a little early, but it's fine. They trade out incredibly well. He loses half of his bio here. The Mutas will come back and clean it up. Obviously, not great. You always dream of that. Oh, no. Julian is upset. GG. Yeah. GG. And the worst part is I think he was kind of in a good spot there. I think Julian was in a good spot there. Yeah. It's not exactly news that this is happening. Like I said, though, I actually think, unironically, he was in a decent spot. Like, the biggest problem is that he accidentally attacked with the lurkers before they were in position. So, like, I don't, like, and could you argue that's lag? Yeah, there's, but all right. Well, first series is done. All right, let's take a look at the bracket. They're just going on and on. I'm like, how about you stop before I have to stop it? So, oh, wait. JD Conan's probably streaming. Let's see. I mean, technically, yes. I'll probably refund him, but technically, yes. What? Only one streamer? Or only one viewer? This man deserves a lot more. Oh, they're in the lobby. Yeah. Please. Who the heck is playing under a barcode? What's the first map? From a barcode. That doesn't help. get your points back. Don't worry. Best of 3. Score. All right. Let's see. 1-0. One second here, guys. I'm getting the prediction up. I'm also joining the game. All right. There we go. How you doing, Shimmer? How you doing, Rob? All right, guys. Predictions open. JD Conan is currently 1-0, so I wouldn't blame you if you'd bet on him. But, you know, if you want to take the dark horse bet, we don't know how game 1 went at all, so. Well, I mean, these girls are eepy. So far, though, it's a good day. Dogs have been stupid all weekend, but, you know, like yesterday and today, but it's like that. We had some good StarCraft, and honestly, that's the important part of today. We have good StarCraft. I definitely have the F1 Sprint up on my phone down below, so if you guys are into F1, feel free to talk about it. It is a wet day in Miami. That's all I've seen so far. All right, guys, we got the countdowns. We got the beeps. Oh, are they doing? I think they're doing test laps, right? Or a formation. I can't quite tell. Oh, well. We'll figure that out in a minute. More importantly, though, guys, in the top right-hand side, blue probes and all, give it up for Dexter. Bottom left, you know him, you love him, our South American Chad. Give it up for JD Conan. Hungover? Never. Never had one a day in my life. Allergy season. That's what's killing me today. Yeah, it's an allergies day. God, I've already taken an allergy pill and it's just, nah, bro, I'm just. Allergies suck. That's all I gotta say. Alright. I wonder, are we gonna open like an 11 hatch here from JD, or? Seems like it. He definitely wants that 11 or 12 hatch. Oh. Overpool. Okay. Man's never heard a storm. I'm kidding, Shimmer. Alright, Forge, nice and back. This is pretty common these days if you've been watching ASL. Without spoiling anything. You know, you put the gateway here, because you can put cannons here, and they'll cover your Forge. God, don't do that. It's bullying. Flood versus Covenant. Man, I miss those old, like, spawning maps. Where it's like Halo Wars or whatever, and then it was just like, it was evolved, but like Halo themed or Family Guy themed or whatever themed. I miss those days. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take the third. We drop a safety cannon with our Nexus. Oh, Kimmy got pushed off. Rip. Alright, probe's getting pushed away, so we should go and take our natural here in just a moment. He builds the gateway. Oh, I don't like this at all. You could just sit to like 4 or 5 hydras right here and snipe off this pylon and just ruin his day. I don't like that at all. Gateway definitely needs to be more forward if you're going to try and cover this. Yeah, brother. This is, in fact, one of the walls of all time. Now that's an idea. I mean, theoretically, if I just had better lighting in here, I could just chroma key the sheet I have. Like, blue chroma is also popular. I just have to do it. That is a hilarious idea. I've been considering a doggo cam. I just haven't decided where to put it because I don't know where they tend to move a lot, you know? I have to find my other camera. Alright, Cybercore coming on up here. Whoop. Almost got the probe, not quite. Well, this week I'm on puppy duty every day, which means I'm probably going to stream a lot this week, which means, yeah, I'm going to look into puppy cam. Alright, 2 zealots coming across. They do walk right under the Overlord. I like this layer at the 3rd. You know, probe doesn't see it. Spire's coming on up. Yeah, shoot me a message. I'm down. Alright. Oh, the zealots are just gonna sit on the ramp. Now they're gonna go in. Oh. Ooh, nice catch on him. Oh, got him. I really feel like it's just more efficient to build a sunken, like, right here or something, right? We're gonna drop another hatchery. The zealot's gonna run into the natural here. Run, drone, run! Oh, no! But honestly, 2 drones lost. A lot of lings built, but that's expected. Only 2 drones lost, though. It's pretty good. Alright, Corsair coming out. Our Spire is done, so we should have Scourge coming. That Corsair's a little bit late. It's just going to get the Scout. And it's just going to see Scourge pop and kill it. Assuming this is Scourge. Oh, off by a second. JD Conan was just robbed. Okay. Of course, here comes flying back. Oh, cannon finishes. Gotta run. Oh, cannons have too much range. Cannons are good, guys. Blizzard, please. Are these gonna... I haven't seen a single muta yet. Are these gonna be mutas? Yes, they are. There's at least one. Oh, those are drones. Alright. So we're gonna go 5 mutas here, it looks like. Just enough to snipe workers, snipe Templars. You know. We'll keep it simple. I mean, he's already at Corsairs. He doesn't have Corsairs. He has Corsairs. Wink. Oh, couple of glaives bounce off the cannon. Oh, free Sair. He went from 4 Sair to 3 Sair. Oh, back to 3 Sair. Alright, Zealots are coming across. Muta's going to start picking at them, trying to also dodge the Corsairs. The Corsairs are really stopping them from moving shotting these Zealots properly. Alright. The Zealots are going to push in here. They're just going to run. Of course. Oh my god, just a move to the side and kill something. I don't see any dead drone splats. See a dead Hydra splat, but no drone splats. That's wild. All right. How you doing, Fongs? The Fongsy. All right, we're hitting good saturation here across all of our bases. Probably could use a couple more here, but it's good. Thank you. Time for another base. Oh, Hydra's gonna try and start a problem here, but oh, he's threatening to hit the storm button. Oh, the zealot saves the Hydras. He's like, bro, calm down. Just calm down, bro. Alright. Yeah, and he's seeing what I'm seeing. Just snipe this one pylon. Oh, like, oh my lord. Does he not have Storm? Oh, okay, he just didn't have energy. Well, like, there's no way he doesn't have Storm. Almost a good Storm. He's going to need incredible damage from these last few storms. Oh. Right. Hydras are focusing down the Sairs, which is great and all, but the Mutas are still useless now. And we've lost most of the Hydras to the Zealots. Oh, man. We can save our storms for another battle. Alright. Oh. Hi, Mutas. For us gearing up to take the mineral only, probably. Yeah, it's about time for him to take another base. He definitely needs to get something done, though. Yeah, we got a nice little army here. What do we got? 3, 4 Templars still. Plenty of goons. A few zealots. Not many zealots. We are pushing up a ramp into lurkers, though. That's going to... Oh, man watches StarCraft, and he's a gamer. Unfortunately, there's a lot of Protoss here. And it is stormy today. The weather is not good. Not a good day to be a Zerg unit. That was a bit of an excessive storm. We will lose the mineral only, but the mineral only is the most okay base to lose. Like, you don't want to lose a base, obviously. That's production, that's income. But if you're going to lose any base, lose the mineral only, because you need the gas. All right. Dexter's going to push in here, and he might be overextending a bit. He loses his observer. Lurkers are morphing. I think he needs to go back. He's going to drop a storm in the middle of the Hydras. We have reinforcing zealots coming on up here. A High Templar just sitting there, you know, can't do much. Archon morphing. I think we outstayed our welcome. I think you use these storms to help your army retreat, and you get out of here. Yeah. I think that's the best you could get. Okay, we'll retake the base. We do have lings and stuff down here, making sure Protoss isn't expanding too much. He did take this base. He didn't go for the mineral despite setting up for it. He ends up taking the linear. Oh, Hydra's going to deny the Zealot as he is taking the top left. Is that thunder? Speaking of storms, it's storming here. Welcome to sunny Oklahoma, where it storms 9 days out of 8. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh no. Some lings sent in to clean up. They're gonna get these goons. Alright, we stormed through the egg. Alright. Pushing in. We're getting up the ramp. The lurkers can only do so much once they're actually up the ramp. The Nidus Canal is not done yet, and it's not gonna finish. Mr. Conan says, I have an idea. Dexter's like, wait a minute. I think I know what you're gonna do. But we're gonna send it into the 4th base. Beautiful here, making sure that if any units try and come through, they'll also get caught by the lurkers. High Templars get wrecked. Do we have enough to kill the base, though? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Oh, with that, High Templar getting got. Storm misses these lurkers, but there's 4 observers, like. Oh. Sacrifice a lurker and a couple lings to make sure these guys get home. Saving private lurkers, you know, it'd be like that. All right. Redrone up here. Obviously, he lost quite a bit going up here to this base. Yeah, that hurt. You know, try again. I honestly wonder if it's worth taking this base instead of trying to take the top, but there's a reason JD Codan's a lot better than me at this game. So he's cooking. Let the man cook. Alright. Well, Zealot's going to find its way up here. It's going to see the hatchery remaking. It looks like he's double expanding. So honestly, losing one of them isn't the worst. Losing both of them would be catastrophic. catch that drone. He has no idea this base is coming up. He just assumes there's some lings over here. He knows that this hatchery's coming on up here, right in the top left. So I don't think he realized this base is coming up yet. He's probably looking for a bottom corner. Oh. Alright, we're just going to drop the cancel and get out. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Okay. And DTs will rip through these eggs. Ah. Run, lurker, man, run. Yeah, that Nidus wasn't happening. Oh no, the hatchery finished. Oh, we're screwed. That's not good. Boom. We get a plague off. That's cool and all, but JD Conan needs to secure a 5th soon. Like, that's getting low. That's low. You know? This is meh. Yeah, this is a mineral only. Oh, brother, you genius. The problem is things might pop here. Oh. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Run, drone. Keep the drone alive. Alright, big Protoss army down here. He's got 2-3 on his upgrades. Only 2-1 here for Zerg. Where's our army? We're so low on supply. A Storm, Archon, Zealot, just ripping through the Dark Swarm. You know, Defiler's trying their best to be the most broken unit in RTS history, but sadly they're not. Alright. Defiler gets got, but he does provide a Dark Swarm in the end. Oh, come on, get these Templar. Or force out an Archon, that's fine. And Archon is still 2 less Storms. Okay, we did secure 6 o'clock. That's good. Oh, no. Run, lurkers, run. Alright, hurry up and burrow. Hurry up and burrow. And if nothing else, it costs Dexter some money on cannons. The problem is, he's sitting at 6K banked. Yeah, Dexter's just got a big bank and a lot of play. I don't know. I'm a bit worried for our boy JD here. Hope someone bet on him. I hope someone bet on our boy Dexter here. Some easy channel points, it looks like, because he is playing Protoss. Cool. That base is just dead, but we finally kind of secured the top left. If we can clean up this army, honestly, not even the worst spot. But can we clean up the army? That is, I don't actually know, nor am I, nor am I convinced either way. GG, we cannot. And we're going to game 3. Guys, we're going to game 3. Nice little banger PBZ here. I don't know about you guys, but I think that was a great game. Oh, safety car. It's for the whole series. You got some time still. Let me see. What does it look like, though? What do we got? Oh, wow. We got some big gamblers. All right. It's tied up. Currently, what is that? Essentially a 2-1 on JD. God, the Miami sprint is not going great. Yeah. It's too hard to do a per game prediction when you're also streaming and commentating and observing and everything. And watching F1. Oh, no. Oh, that tire's fucked. Oh, he left it at the pit entrance. Oh, man. F1 is crazy. StarCraft is crazy. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good day. The puppies are actually relaxing finally. That's the important part. These two have been creating chaos for me all weekend so far. And it's Saturday. All right, here we go. Jack, game 3 for all the marbles for what is that? 26K points. 26,530. Guys, we got a couple of bucks riding on this one, don't we? Oh, I forgot to update the map. Whoops. Oh, well. I'll update the score at least. All right, guys. Top left-hand side. We got the red drones. It's JD Conan. Bottom right, guys. We got Dexter. Nice and tied up. All right. Wait, did Stroll hit a wall too? Wait. Or is it just Alonso? I can't tell. All right, we are cross spawns. Gives us a lot of room to play. Okay. Oh. What are we gonna do? Gate first? Can't forge first? We're gonna be safe. We're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna be safe. Over versus overpull, it makes sense, you know. It's always better just to get the just take the safe option, right? Okay. The sprint's over. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Finishing under safety car. Boo. All right. Can't take our natural, which means we have to go take the third. I really like this map a lot, you know? Like the mineral ramps, mineral blocking ramps. I like that a lot. I think that's a fun little option compared to eggs. I mean, also you have a thick natural or thick main to put everything. I think it's just a really interesting map. Great for four pooling. Yeah, for no particular reason. For no known reason do I know that. Alright. Lings keep probe from stopping the natural from coming up. Third base. We're getting there, about 2/3 done. Oh, this probe is slippery. Honestly, Dexter's doing a great job of keeping this alive. We made one safety cannon, dropped our Nexus, dropped our gateway. And we're off to macro. There's our cyber core coming on up. Ooh. Finally put hull damage on this probe. Oh! Oh! It all fell apart right after I said something, of course. As a caster, that is how that works. Okay. There's macro up on 3 bases. There it is. There's the layer. So we are going to go Spire, it looks like. The Lings are everywhere. I love this. Overlords and Lings all over the map just to make sure nothing gets out. At least without us knowing. Alright, Stargate coming on up here. Yep, and there's the Spire. Dexter should be able to get his Corsair Scout just before he loses everything to Scourge, but I have a feeling we'll see on that one. Okay. 3 bases, Spire versus just 1 Stargate? Yeah. Citadel coming on down. And they just beelining it for JD's main. Fourth hatch coming on down, so probably going to be Scourge into 4 hatch Hydra. Actually, it looks like he dropped the hatchery at his third base, too. So nice little 5 hatch Hydra play. Love me some 5 hatch Hydra. Honestly, I just love Hydras. Just make Hydra and send them across. That's 80% of my PvZ strategy anyways. Hero proved it could be done, therefore I do. He's going back up to 4 Corsairs. You know, once you see that there is potential for mutas and such with the Spire, you have to respect it. Even if we never see a muta in this game, you have to respect the possibility of it, right? Absolutely. We'll always take a good banger series. Well, Scourge gets pushed back. Nope. Good try, but nope. Overlord rest stop here in the top right. Alright, and here come the mutas. This is why you gotta respect it, because you never know when mutas are just gonna show up and cause issues. Oh, losing a Scourge is really bad here, though. If you don't have the Scourge, you can't even try and harass the mineral line because the Corsairs just pounce on you and you lose. You have to do it with Scourge backing. Safety sunk. Lots of Zealots moving out here. Ling catches these. Now he knows, oh, they're running, they're close. The Hydras pop just in time. We're going to let those kind of fight it out while we drill over here. Yep, and the mutas lose, to nobody's surprise. Actually, this isn't good at all for Mr. Conan. The Zerg Barbarian. Alright, we kill once there. We have Scourge here. Try and take out more. Woo. Take out one more. And we did lose a few drones there. A lot of army trade out. But we killed all the Zealots. In the end of the day, at least you know that nothing's coming for another minute or so, right? Alright. Killed all your Zealots. I have some breathing room. It's not great, but realistically, we're only, what, 14 supply down? It's not bad. Alright, more gateways coming on. Will this create a goon jail? Like, if you build a Dragoon out of this one? No, it should be able to get out, right? Yeah, that should be goon. That should be approximately 1 Dragoon wide. Alright, Scourge gonna tail these Zealots. We got a lot of Hydras though, both bases. More than enough to deal with 5 Zealots at least. Yeah, they realize that and go, never mind. And away they go. We do have an Evo chamber yet. No, +1 just finished, as I said that. The Zealots are working on 1-1. Storm, of course, doesn't give a damn about your upgrades. Quite frankly, my Zerg, I don't give a damn. Oh, that's a storm. Oh, God. That's another great storm. Now these Hydras are all battered and bruised. Oh, trying to bait out a storm. Come on. He's like, come on, storm me. I dare you. Alright. These Hydras run home. We have plenty more where that came from, though. Barbecued Hydra. That actually sounds kind of good. Alright, lots of lurkers coming on up here. Another Evo. We should be moving towards Hive Tech. Yep, there's the Queen's Nest. Yeah, and it looks like we're going to go a little bit later on this one. Alright, Protoss moving out. Probably going to try and break the Zerg here. That's going to be a big ask. I love the forward creep count. I'd love to see it make it a spore, actually. If you make it a spore, it just auto attacks observers. They get A moved forward, and more often than it should, it'll kill him. That's for sure. Yo, Y2, just as the fight kicks off. Oh, the drone's running through the danger zone. Danger zone. Alright, we're gonna just morph it into a Sunken real quick. This is a lot of Dragoons, though. Sunken doesn't really... They don't really care about the Sunken. Yeah. Oh. Storms are a little nasty. Guys, Protoss is just good, isn't it? I did say that this was going to be a turbo banger when we were talking about what to watch. And, I'm just sad we missed game 1. Our poor boy gets on camera, then gets reverse swept. Which, in a best of 3, isn't a whole lot, obviously. It's, you know? But still, it feels bad for our boy. Oh, that lurker's dead. Like, we do have other bases, but we can't exactly afford to lose our main and natural, you know? It's one of those secrets to StarCraft, right? Creep colonies everywhere. I love the mentality. Oh! You know, this guy has 11 kills, and I would, if you told me they were all from that one storm, I would believe it. Unfortunately, we are in a bit of panic mode here. Yeah, they're gonna try. He's gonna try. The lings are coming. The spawning pool's about to drop, though. Bye, spawning pool. Bye, Spire. GG. Don't you worry. Protoss is OP. No need to worry. Like, if anyone was worried. Alright, guys. No brakes on this train. Alright. Well. Never mind. I guess. Alright, whatever. No one wants to listen to the tournament organizer, you know? That's fine. I think we're getting the better semi anyways, so. Oh, yeah, we'll cast both. They instantly like, alright, we're starting. It's like, what? No. But honestly, we got the better one. Don't tell him I said it. All right, guys, you know what? It's a great time. While we wait, we can go ahead and Da, 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 da. All right, chat. While we wait here, guys, if you click on that link over there, probably, you can go ahead and claim a code. All you have to do is hit login with one of these. I actually don't have one for this account, so I'm gonna just it's not gonna show any. I want to make sure it wouldn't show any details that we didn't want. Oh. You just skip over this and say you've read it, of course. And ta-da! You have added 25 cents to the prize pool. See? It's so easy, guys. Just come in, claim a code. And if everyone claims them, it's 50 codes, guys. That goes a long way to helping us keep these tournaments going, guys. That's all you got to do. Just claim code. But now, the action. In the 12 o'clock position, with the blue probes, give it up for G5. In the lower left, guys, we've got DeWalt. All right. Best of 5 PvP, everyone's favorite, now including G5. G5 hasn't played in like any of these things yet, and I'm glad to see him. G5's a great dude. Like, every time we talk and everything, always a pleasure. All right. Both pretty well set up for 1 gate gas. But, I mean, at this level, I would expect a 1 gate gas. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we got gas coming. Wasn't sure if they were going to try and, you know, spook each other out, but... It'd be very hard for this to be the 3rd game in the series when it just started. Well, the scoreboard says game 1. We just hopped into it. Wait, how is this game 3? Did they... What? Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tater. Make sure to claim those Matrino codes. Oh, were they already playing? They were told to wait. Why tournament admin at this point, guys? Why do I bother being a tournament admin? Oh, Tater. Oh, in that case, I just show the Ko-Fi. Donate to the Ko-Fi, guys. Oh. I guess we will update the score. Tater, an actual hero of the scene. Always appreciated. All right, what are we gonna get here? Now that we've talked about shilling and that the players were just decided to start playing. Great thumbs up. Yeah, you know. This is great, you know. It gives me something to do on a Saturday. It gives you guys something to watch on a Saturday. And I mean, who doesn't love great StarCraft, you know? Especially when the maps are branded beautifully. Whoa, whoa, missed. Get wrecked, you stupid Dragoon. You missed. We have some fun around here. You know, tournaments are crazy, but they're crazy fun. Also, guys, soon coming, CSL Pro Spring, the major event, $1,000 prize pool. Next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. All day. Well, by all day I mean 11 to 6 Central Time. But like, it'll probably be me and Zune casting. Zun, however you want to pronounce his name. I'm going to ask him repeatedly. Great dude, great caster. And so it'll probably be me and him casting next weekend. Absolute banger. 16 players, top 8 from each region. The best we could do. Herbmon. Speaking of Giga Chads, what? I turned the sound effect on. Why didn't? The stream elements. You making me so mad. Herbmon, you Chad. How was your stream? Chatters, how was it? Hope you all had a great stream. You're a pleb. If you are, then God help me. My 1400 MMR ass can't do nothing. Alright. Reaver coming out here for G5. Well, Observer first, just cranking away goons on his gateways. G5 with an expand. This is bold. Alright. The shuttle flies out. There we are. Fix that for you guys at least. Since apparently we hopped in mid-series, we won't run a prediction for this one. But don't worry. We have plenty more chances to gamble today, guys. Don't worry about that at all. Alright, Observer over here, seeing the army. Whoop. Observers look at each other and go, oh, hey, how you doing? G5 finishes his third gate as his Nexus finishes up. Guys, they're just standing there and observers just keep walking past each other like, hey, how you doing? Meet the spy. All right, DeWalt thinks he's got enough. Oh, no. The Observer survives, but just barely. Where's our shuttle? G5? Oh, okay. That poor Reaver was left to fend for himself. Blanc. Nice. Kill Reaver. Unfortunately, air support's coming in. Oh! It does get dropped out in time, but... and unfortunately, while an expand is good, more army is in fact gooder. The probes brought into the fight. Can they make the difference? Alright, we're going to let the Nexus take some damage here while we hopefully try and build up. Oh, no. We lose the Nexus. And of course, that means the Walt's just going to go ahead and drop his. Like, well, killed yours. Might as well make my own. And this is what we call painful. Very painful, in fact. Hasn't gotten scarab damage yet. Can't believe it, G5. Oh, this is a rough spot for our boy. I hope he can make this out of it. Let's make a series of this game. You know? Whoop. No. No. I mean, there's a reason DeWalt's considered so good. All right, we killed the shuttle. It cost us not everything, but like most of it. All right. Moving shot saves those goons. I don't know. It's kind of a slop. Like, obviously these goons are gonna just do their own thing here. But this Reaver survived a lot longer than. Why didn't you fire? GG. Rip Reaver. No. Hi, girls. They be CB. Well, today they are. They destroyed my pillow and everything yesterday. So. Oh. Alright. Apparently, it must have. Alright, so now we're without a series because no one listens to the caster or the tournament organizer. So. Yeah, and apparently game 1 was much closer. So because no one listens to me, we have no game to cast right now. Just thumbs up. I don't think either of these players are streaming. For kicks and grids, though, we will always check. No, never ladder in the middle of a tournament. Oh, Grand Bros is streaming. Aha. Okay, chat. Is this something we can listen to? Is there music? Nope. It is just, in fact, pure Brood War sounds. They said sick your blood, get more something. Winner gets Bella. She's mine. Your dog is adorable. We had a good contain going here against Dexter. Slow pushing in here. Oh, we're going to pull the probes in. Shuttle dropping all over the tanks. Oh. You guys want to hear it too? Yeah, I checked it and was like, oh, okay, it's good for Twitch. But alright, looks like Protoss is breaking out. Protoss, yep, third base achieved. Our poor boy doesn't know the secret of move commanding onto a Nexus. So, oh, the double drag, no. So, one of the things that you can do, and I've learned this recently, is if you move command your vultures onto a Nexus, they get hit more probes because they will just like smush up against it. Alright. Yeah, I know this isn't exactly the greatest observing, but sometimes, you know, mid-game we'll catch something. You can still, if I rotate my chair a little bit, you can still see some sleeping puppies. So you get that. This Reaver's doing work, man. And I mean, we got a bit of damage done with that tank push. We have a third ready. 13-minute third. It's not the worst. My concern is, I think Toss already has. I think, based on what we're seeing, it looks like Toss is set. Like, I don't know how many like workers we lost in that push, but like, it doesn't seem nearly as bad. Dang it, Elon Musk. Whoa. Is he actually? He just gets the Reaver for free. Okay, that's not great. However, Dexter decides this is the time to pounce. Oh, we have another Reaver. Haha. Joke's on you. But we ran out of Zealots, and there's still a lot of Ultras here with Mines. Oh. Alright, Vulture's derping a little bit. I think Protoss' economy is pretty solid based on what his macro looks like. However, I don't know if he'll ever have enough to actually fight this. He's losing way too much. Alright. I mean, with a third base up and mining here. Oh. Mine Drag's good unit. Alright, this might be it. There's only a Goon and a couple Zealots there at the natural. Alright. I wonder if we just lost too much in the Zealot bombings. Like trying to drop Zealots on units. I wonder if we just spent too much on that. I mean, this is a great spot for Terran to just pull Protoss apart, right? So I guess it's possible. You hear the swipes. The angry swipes. Actually, that DT just did so much. Oh. Yeah, look how far back the tanks are now. Protoss just gave himself a bit of breathing room with that DT. Unfortunately, more mech is coming in. Alright, scans for DTs. Rip the Reaver. The Reaver gets absolutely decimated there as soon as it lands. Yeah, I think this might be the final moments for our boy. Yeah, because we're finally going to put tanks over here at the third. Man hasn't built any SCVs since he got his third. He's just macroing off of hotkeys. Yeah, so I don't know about really. It doesn't really feel like he took a third when the fact is that he hasn't actually like built SCVs. So like, does it really count? You know? Yeah, this is what I'd call not great TM. Protoss trying to elevator out things. No. It's just macro. It also is different for Terrans, right? Like, because you have factories and everything. I don't know. It feels different for a Terran versus like a Zerg who does it. But that's also because playing Zerg is just harder, you know? Definitely the hardest race. Alright. I don't know why we're sending more over to kill this, I guess. There we go. He figured out what the button was. Yeah, this is looking pretty desperate for Dexter here. For those of you who are just tuning in, by the way, we are going to be casting Grime Boss versus Dexter. They just started before I was ready, so like I was in another game. And so we're just re-streaming Grime Boss as he apparently picks Dexter apart with what was probably some sort of two-fact. And just kept facting from there. Just keep facting. Alright. The Zealots are trying their best. Oh. Yes, we need to kill the Observer. That is the most important thing. Yeah, it is, but, you know. Oh, great drag there. Oh, that was beautiful. And we just don't clear it. Just. Dexter threw everything in the kitchen sink. And probably all the utensils, too. At this. And he just didn't break it. That's unfortunate for our boy, but... Alright. And we lose both Reavers. We should see GG here any moment now. Or we're going to see buffering. That's what we're going to see. Oh, his channel just went offline. Did he lose internet? Well. That sucks for him. Oh. Wait. They went back into the lobby. Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? Let's go. We're in, boys. Yeah, if they start before I can tell them they should be hosting top versus bottom. That's pretty normal. Well, they got lucky colors, so we'll let it go this time. But now, guys, we actually get to cast the game. And there we go. Well. We're remaking. Thumbs up. All right. All right. He's like, TBB, what's that? It's like, top versus bottom? The other primary way of hosting games? They do be like that sometimes. Alright. I don't trust people to pick colors, Y2. Because they're going to pick colors that are the same. It happens all the time. Or they'll get one that's the map color. Alright. Spawning here in the bottom right, guys. Now on TR16. Let's give it up for Grime Boss. Bottom left, guys. Our Protoss, can he bring it back? Come on. Down 1-0, but I think he can do it. It's Dexter. But more importantly, predictions. Best of 5. There you go. This is for the whole series, guys. For the whole series. Who do you think's going to win it? Who do you think's going to take home the bacon and bring us into the finals? Who gets relegated to 3rd place? Make sure you put your fake monies on it. They want me to admin leagues while I'm admitting leagues. I am but one person. That's fine. Screaming Bird, of course. Alright. Setting up here with a simple, nice little Terran wall. Just in case. Please do. And do that by donating it to me. I'll gladly take it. Alright, it is first scout, but it's a little bit late, so we can't get the gas deal, but fine. You don't ever expect to get that on a 4-player map anyways. Alright. He wants that SCV. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh, trying to stall the factory. It's not, we don't have enough yet, but still trying to slow him down wherever possible. Alright, Marine will come out. That'll help deal. Factory goes down just fine. Alright, Cybercore and Zealot are out. Well, Cybercore is coming, but has to be checking, making sure that there's. I guess he hasn't actually scouted where Protoss is yet, so he doesn't actually know. He's gonna get last scout. That's unfortunate. Oh. Waiting for probe to damage. Next out comes across and immediately kills the first Marine. Snaps his neck. Oh! Corners the other one. And then you just put a Zealot on either side of the choke. And then choke doesn't matter. Alright, just stab SCVs. Our time is nearly over. Just keep stabbing. Hey, you know, a few SCVs, a couple Marines. It's not a lot of damage, but for what he sent over, it's not bad at all. We'll take it. Alright, we're sending Dragoon Zealot now. Unfortunately, there's a bunker here. Bunkers are kind of good units. Alright, just gonna go ahead and sit on a ramp while we wait for the vultures. Oh, free zealot. Just keep throwing rocks at them, boys. Come on, throw another rock. And then just go in the main base for free. Welcome. Welcome to the main base. Alright. Well, we trapped the vulture. Still going to get another worker. He only targeted one. Ooh, but we are going to repair this vulture. Man cares about his vultures, you know? Treats them well. Alright, now begins the fun dance of repair. Oh. He actually is just going to push him back so we can get a mine or two out. Nice. And now what are you going to do? You going to try and micro this? Good luck. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. That's even worse. And there's still an option. Come on. Come on. There's still one more mine to eat. Really? Vulture drops. Okay. I'm going to assume it's not proxy battlecruiser. Therefore, dropship makes the most sense. It's a very Russian way to clear a minefield, that's for sure. And when you're playing against the Russians, you need to think like the Russians. Now, I'm not saying he shouldn't go proxy battle cruisers. I'm just saying, you know, he could. It's not the dumbest idea I've ever had. And when you think about that, he pushed the goon back so he can get mines out. Goons go home, get destroyed by mines, and now he's going to get a drop-off. So he flies in here, drops one, drops two. That's my guess. Alright, well, what if I drop you first? Oh, those Marines are... Well, there goes your anti-air. That was fun. Oh, look at the micro. Aw. 25 minerals wasted. Oh, he goes for all four in the main. Okay. Getting a mine down by the gateway. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my god, all the probes are dead. He's got a lot of his natural. Oh, the main is empty. It's a ghost town in here. We saved the shuttle. Terran is not much better, but Terran is still better off right now. And the fact that army supply is close is just because Terran doesn't have a whole lot of army. Or total supply is close. Because Terran doesn't have a whole lot in army. Protoss is going to capitalize on this, in my opinion, the best way possible, which is just expand. Immediately scanned, of course. send the observer in. Whoa. Quite a lot there. Oh. Silly mines. Didn't kill everything. Can't believe it. Alright, we are rebuilding our workers on both sides. The nice thing about playing not Zerg is that you can re-macro really easily. When Zerg loses a drone, it's the equivalent of losing an Ultralisk. And then some. Alright. Clear up our mines. Probably moving to secure the mineral only ourselves. Oh. Alright, third base operational. Alright. Run home, Starport. Run home. Oh. Oh. Alright, you scan out. Get a shot on the Dragoons. We have no zealots here to buffer for the goons, though. Like, we just have a whole lot of nothing. Why? No! 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 That should never happen. No! No! Dexter's gonna realize this and go, why? I can't believe it. Alright, science facilities up. And we do be macroing. Alright, Protoss and Terran on equal basis is great for Terran. Not great for Protoss. How are you supposed to trade infinitely when you're on equal economy? That's good, you don't do shit. Alright, grab that, nice. Alright, double shuttle. There's a turret. It's not done yet. Therefore, it doesn't matter. YOLO! Remember, it's all about them lotto ships. Alright. Oh, Tater. Remember, lotto ships are good units. Just gamble. Oh, he didn't have to die. He didn't have to die for that, but, you know, he did. Sucks. Today he's not. I wonder if he's just race picking, or I don't know, maybe he had a change of heart and decided that he hated himself and chose Protoss instead. Maybe he hates the matchup. Honestly, I get that. That's a lot of tanks. Send a zealot in. Oh, hey, look. Things to kill. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're thinking of Dex. No, he's just Dex. You're right. I mean, I've never seen them in the same room together, so it could be the same person. But big fight, big fight. Unfortunately, Zealot Bombing's not going to do as much here. And these goons are dead. Yeah, Dex is the one who made Seawall. And that's how you know he's crazy, because he plays Zerg and makes things. The scene would be in shambles without Zerg players. What? Alright. We eat every single mine possible. We proxied one control tower. Now we're going to proxy another one. Oh. Bye, shuttle. Oh, what a storm. Oh, it's a bad day for a tank. It's a great day for Storm. As we've seen in our earlier series, it's a great day for Storm. Alright. We have enough energy for one Storm. We'd make that two. Bye, Templar. You've done your job. Unfortunately, there's not enough to stop the steamroll. Alright, now you just do the Terran thing where you just unsiege, move forward, siege, unsiege, move forward, siege. You know? Terran mindset, guys. Still better than tier 3 mindset, but, you know. GG. Absolute GG. All right. I do appreciate they're like, is this map in the map pool? I don't know, but I'm fine with it. It's like, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and get in the lobby. Oh, now I know who messaged me on a barcode. Bringing barcoding people. Alright, there we go. Now we just wait for our players in the lobby, and we're good to go. Oh. Yeah, a couple of sleepy girls. They do be sleepy. Alright, Jack. Game number 3. Oh. Dada, I need to have you redo this scoreboard, by the way, at some point, with maps that are actually in the pool again, since we changed the pool. I should ask you about that at some point. Who knows? Maybe someday. All right. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. We got Dexter. My girls got excited. Bottom left here, though, we've got Grime Boss. Girls. Okay, fine. You can lay down there. I don't really care. Just stop woofing. Yeah, that's what the prediction says, don't it? Mods can't read. Or that Canadians can't read. Or French people can't read. Or all of the above. French Canadian mods, just the worst summation of unable to read. Literacy rate's negative. Alright. Get the gas steal. It's a classic. I mean, if there's ever a map where Protoss is going to do something, you know, it's Eclipse. I like to believe in our boy, Dexter, but... let's see what we got. Bzz, 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 bzz. Alright. Nexus goes down. Doesn't even make the Zealots. He's just like, yeah, you know, you're gonna panic. I'm just gonna drop a Nexus. Thumbs up. Grandboss comes in here, he's like, wait a minute. Now wait just a darn minute. How dare you do this to me? I have been played the fool. Alright. So we'll deal with the SCV, hopefully. Maybe. Just keep running, bud. Just kept running. Good old Forest SCV here. Alright, we finally get our gas here. Alright, bunker coming up. We did go 4 Marines. It's a little expensive, but better safe than dead, especially when you're dealing with a gas steal and you got nothing else to spend your money on. That's why a really common follow-up to this is just Marine Vulture, where you just make a lot of Marines, a couple Vultures, you just bully off whatever they send to you and then you just attack. Cybercore's almost done. No way. No way. He wouldn't. He would. What? Protoss isn't going to look for this for another 5 years, so yeah, he's absolutely going to get away with that. This is such a great series build. So I've talked a lot about like builds that are good for series versus for ladder, and this is a perfect build for a series. Because like when you play a best of 5 against each other, like we're in game 3, right? You know, You kind of settle into the routine. Okay, this is how it's going to go. Especially when you're up 2-0. You just, yeah, you know what? Let's mess with them. Go ahead and drop the command center. And I think it's going to work, to be honest. I straight up think it's going to work. All right. Nine 7-3 for T. No, he's just being greedy. Tolly, you're gonna hate it when I have that little ultrasonic anti-bark thing, because you're gonna have to shut up. You little cutie. You're lucky you're cute, and I like you a lot. Moving the Marines over here feels kind of like a giveaway. Like, you see the Marines move over here, and it's like, well, either they're coming to attack you or they're going somewhere, you know? Two SCVs on the ramp. We'll see. And you know what? It is enough. Just to make Protoss at least rethink this. Like, if you break this, you are in a great spot. If you don't, well. Yeah, not great. All right. Yep. Force them to lift. Oh. Yeah, and just sit here and collect the SCVs as they go by. Yeah. And I mean, everyone you kill is just, you know, free money. Marines are like, no, please, no. That's fine. They'll get cleaned up. They do a little bit of hull damage to this Dragoon, which is unfortunate, but now we got two Zealots in here along with the Reaver. Blanc. Alright, we siege up. Nice. Oh, we saved it? We had to have saved it there, I'm sure. I didn't see the little explosion effect. If we saved it, that's great. Look at all these workers here in the main. All these guys on a smoke break. Get to work. Except this guy. This guy doesn't work. We have two more at home. So many Reavers. I don't think you can get any more drop damage done with the Reavers. At least not a whole lot. Tanks are in good positions. Love to see a turret like here or something, right? Maybe here. Maybe both. Put the barracks out just a little bit more. I just think you're going to have a real hard time finding any sort of opening here. Is Dexter. Fleet beacon. Alright. Guys, it's carrier time. But he's going 3. This is it. This is his ground army. This and this. Like, it's not what I would call a lot. They're making a little depot breaker here. Ready for zealots that just aren't coming. Like, he's just got to be a little bit confused at this point. Like, wait a minute. What are we doing here? Yeah, not the greatest place for dragoons. Alright, here we go. Double shuttles. Alright. Oh my god, so many Reavers. Yeah, there was no saving that turret. Oh, we're gonna drop, pull a mine. Oh, everything dies. Oh, the tank kills one Reaver. Kind of ruins the party. What? Nope. That's going to be a dud. And we lose it. Unfortunately, that was basically all we had to keep Terran at home. Terran now steady up on 3 bases. You know, he's got his army in position. He could just go across the map. He doesn't know that, but... Alright. 4th base coming on up here. This is probably the only place Terran will have an easy time attacking if this game goes too long. I mean, once we take control down here or even this spot, it's just carriers, man. They're kind of good. He's already got 3 out. Scanned. I think he's going to just take everything he's got and send it. You see the carriers. You see 3 out, 3 building. All right, that's a lot of money. What if I just attack? All right. Probes transferring over. They don't know the dangers that await them in the darkness. All right, scan ahead. All it sees is the observer. Observer sees the army now. All right, we scan up here and realize, he's taking the space. Nice. All right, it's time for big fight. Yeah, those are just mines. Here we go. 5 blimps. Yeah, screw your 1-1 Goliath. +1 interceptors. Plenty good. All right. A big round of Goliaths coming on up here. Causing some issues. Oh, no. We're going to lose it. Oh, we lose a carrier. All right. Well, guys, you just can't lose carriers like that. Killing the base is great and all. We're not even attacking the interceptors. We're just going for the carriers. All right. Bonks. Oh, that actually worked out kind of good for the tanks. All right, and now the fleet beacon's in serious trouble, along with the 3rd base. Base is down. Oh, come on. Goliath, you gonna shoot? What are you gonna do, buds? Alright. Losing the forward tanks means we lose vision. Some Dragoons are gonna come out here and try and help. That's a lot of Goliaths. These zealots are trying, that's for sure. Goliath vulture drop here in the bottom right. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. At this point, the game is looking pretty good for Terran. And kill them pylons. If you siege here, can't you like hit these stargates? Or they're like close? Terran good unit. Alright, and now it's just a lot of Goliaths. Alright, we're gonna attack with not much. Kind of get sandwiched here. Battle probe ready. Our high boys are also ready. Should have the energy for Storm now. Do we have Storm? There it is. Alright, first one better than the second. Both still not the greatest storms, but the carrier run by. The great carrier run by. He's trying to get a bunch of damage done, but alright, they're gonna finally take off this base. Kill the command center and just leave. Disrespect him. We're gonna come over and try and save this, but I mean, one, it's too late. Two, I don't know if we actually have enough to. We got +2 on the interceptors. Just still 1-1 on the mech. That was an ambitious command center, good sir. All right, carriers are doing their best. They're trying, that's for sure. But the carriers just keep hopping. I mean, 2 bases, carriers depleting. It's just how long until he taps out at this point. Unless he gets some incredible miracle attack. Like, that helps, but like, denying this is cool. Still doesn't change the fact that you have nothing. He is taking the top left, and I mean, this command center, while it was lifted for a bit, it still went back down well before a lot of Terrans take their third. I have a feeling that was just a goated thing to take that quick CC. And like I said, it's such a serious thing to do. You would never do it on ladder. On ladder, you 100% lose. But in a series where you know your opponent, you can kind of play some mind games. It's not the worst. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we're going to send some army down to save it. The DT is trying. And honestly, the DT does save a little bit. Oh, we almost storm our DT. He's going to get out of the way just in time. And honestly, we killed the tanks, but a bunch of Goliaths are here now. But this went from just a dead base to a bit of a fight for it. Oh, that's about to be a dead carrier. Yep. That's, oh no. GG is called. Dexter goes, nah, I got nothing. Taps out. And with that, Grand Boss versus DeWalt in the finals. All right. Let us collect our other third placer. All right, guys. GG's. All right. This one. G5. Third place. After is at DeWalt versus at. All right, guys. While we organize the third place, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. My throat's a little rough today with the allergies. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We got players. We got a dog who wanted to get a little bit more comfortable. All right. Get all this set up. All right, guys. We got G5 versus Dexter. Come on. That's good. If you want to do the prediction, I'll let you. I'll let my mod be useful for once. It's 5. It's always best of 5. It's a monthly. It's not the fucking spring. The CSL Spring next week, guys. CSL Pro Spring. That'll end with a best of 7, but everything else will still be best of 5s. All right. In the top right-hand side, guys, we have G5. Top left, guys, we have Dexter. PvP. Everyone loves PvP, right? Right, puppies? You love it? Yeah, I don't think they're as interested as I am in PvP. That's just gonna do it for 2 games and then forget and then leave. Which is why I just do it for the series. But we'll see. Alright. Gateway goes down. Gateway down. If you were gonna be aggressive and 2-gate, this is kind of where you'd line them up. So we'll see. No. It's going to be gas from both sides. Yawn. Macroing. Can you believe it? Alright, guys. Make sure to get your gambles in. Honestly, I'm not sure. I favor G5 here. Because G5 is kind of one of the boys, you know? But I actually don't know how good Dexter is in PvP. I honestly don't know, so it could go either way. Alright. I'm here. Alright, Cybercore's up, so we go Zealot first. Yep, there's our Zealot, so we should go 1 Zealot on both sides. Into Dragoons. How you doing, Mamnon? Alright. Goon range. Pylons. Probes walking past each other going, hey, how you doing? Look, if you're not betting the house, you're not gambling. Come on now. Everyone knows that. Pylons don't give mana, though. Alright. Good first volley here from G5. Second gate and Robo coming on up here. Second gate, third gate. Are we going to 3-gate Goon? Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. That's the highest octave my voice can reach. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to clear up some eggs here. Of course, when you're walking through Dragoons, you need as much space as possible. Because even in a choke this big, they could absolutely get stuck on this egg. Alright. Observer's coming. Reaver will come out behind it. Now, if you're not careful, you'll just show up and a Reaver will just ruin your day. Scouting probe coming out. Fortunately, he's in for a world of hurt. No, microing these back. That was sick. He hides 3 Dragoons. And I mean, it's even numbers, but. Oh. That Goon takes that Zealot takes an extra volley. G5, we need to target a little bit better. There we go. Now we're seeing some micro. Better late than never, I guess. Hey, Grand Boss. How you doing? Alright, we're going to dive on the Reaver. And we get it. Do we have any more Goons coming? No, because we dropped a Nexus. That crazy, crazy man. Drop our own Robo. Shimmer's about a minute in the past. Shimmer, when you catch up, hi. Hope you're doing good. Alright, G5 looking to maybe get some action done. Observer's going to come in, see the Nexus. The thing is, normally when you drop your Nexus, you start already adding on the gates. We're pushing off the gates here for a little bit. Love you, Shimmer. Alright, our Nexus over here for Dexter is coming on up. Alright, we gotta throw a couple volleys in. Back off. But look at this base. It's so saturated. Observatory. Beautiful. Alright. 2-gate versus 3-gate. At some point, G5 needs to drop more gates. On 2 bases, you're gonna end up floating a bit of money here on 3 gates. Alright. A little jail here for the Reaver if he tries to drop it, along with some Goons ready just in case. Honestly, always a great idea. The scouting pylon's just going to finish in time to see this. Oh, beautiful. All right, you know. We have a probe out here. Oh, this is beautiful from G5. This is the best he could hope for. Snipe the observer. Beautiful. Hey, Senator. How you doing? All right. 4 gates. Getting a second gas. Back of this. There we go. More gates. Finally throwing down 6 gates. We have our own Reaver. Thinking about a third base. Okay. A little bit bold, but I respect it. What do we got here? 1 group of goons. We have more over on this side. Oh, we land a perfect Reaver shot in both Reavers of our opponent. Making them easy pickings. Alright, shuttles down. Reaver gets one last. Oh my god, that's a hell of a last shot. We absolutely take those here. Oh, Sicily, that sounds sick. Yeah, fun, man. Hope you enjoy traveling. Alright. No upgrades at all still. The Forge. G5 should be throwing down a Forge soon. If we're going to go to 3 bases, we got to get some upgrades. Oh, we're throwing away so much here trying to get these Reavers. Oh, lag spike. Alright. Yeah, I think he just has enough, especially with this Reaver. Bonk. That Scarab didn't know who it wanted to kill. It just know it wanted to kill. It's like somebody's dying today. GG. Oh. At least we don't get robbed of that. We get to see the of all the probes exploding. Yo. We love the YouTube stream here. Even if we don't watch the YouTube stream very often. Hello, YouTube. Love our YouTube boys. Yeah. I mean, YouTube's been doing pretty good actually today. I had quite a few people over there watching it. There we go. Dude. I do love a good cannoli. Good cannolis are always manja. Alright. On the thought of good cannolis. Let me whisper G5 real quick. Let him know. Alright, chat. Just the 5. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that was specifically tailored to his strategy of, am I gonna just win the series here, or do I have to play another game? Bottom right hand side, chat. We got Dexter. Bottom left, we've got G5. Damn, I can't believe Escalade's still here. That's a rarity. Alright. Probe do be probing around. Both of them gonna scout each other last. It's kind of poetic, actually. Alright. One gate gas. Ooh, we're spicing it up. Alright. And Dexter says, yeah, let's spice it up a little bit. Okay. There we are. I don't know. I just feel like at the highest level, it's kind of just, it falls off because it's all micro. Oh. Especially if you're going to let the probe in, you know? I feel like you lose all your advantage with this if you let the probe in. Because, I mean, sure, while 3 Zealots is threatening, 1 Zealot, 1 Goon does beat it. It just takes a lot of micro. And when we're talking about players like G5 who happen to have a lot of micro, you know? Consider me unimpressed. We'll see, though. You never want to call it over. Never too soon. Oop. This actually is going to be great. Oop. Come on, turn rate 16, hold. Turn rate 14. Silly Kansas internet. Alright, G5 getting out in the map, getting some hits on these Zealots before the fight even starts. Absolutely going to help him out here. We have 4 on gas. Pulling off gas might just save him there. Having 4 on gas for the whole game without realizing. Alright, so far we've traded 1 Zealot, 1 Probe for 2 Zealots. Yeah. 1 Zealot, 1 Probe, and a little bit of lost gas mining for 3 Zealots. When this probe is still alive, he can literally do anything, chat. Protoss can literally do anything. Alright, looks like G5's kind of splitting his goons up, looking around. You know, from the back of this, you know, with only the 3 Zealots, you're like, alright, what's your follow-up here? Where are you trying to keep me back so that way you can do something crazy? You're trying to proxy Robo, maybe? What's the plan? Send some boys out, doesn't see anything immediately, and goes, it's good enough. Alright, we're just going to send it across now, maybe. We got 6 goons versus 6 goons. One of ours is injured. Limping. Look at that. 2 of his legs are dead. Free probe, though. That's cool. Robo done for G5. Still coming up for Dexter. But G5 hasn't added on any tech buildings for it yet. We're gonna elevator goons into the main or something. I don't hate the idea. It's crazy, and it's just crazy enough to be fun. You know, honestly, Dada, I think that's a lose-lose bet. Alright, good scouting pile in here from Dexter. The wall of goons shall not be broken. Alright. What are we going to get done here? A Nexus? A Nexus. Okay. Even G5 hasn't been that ambitious yet. Getting Reavers and Observers and plenty of goons first. But I mean, I guess, you know, it might just be crazy enough to work. We're both still on 2 gates. You know, it's not like until this Reaver shows up, G5, you know, doesn't exactly have an advantage here. Alright, the arc standing is done. Let's send it. Blanc. Oh, the nice thing about Scarabs is that they always hit. Except every time they don't, but, you know, we don't talk about those. They always hit, though. Except for all the times they miss, they always hit. I would actually kind of cancel this right now, but I guess he just doesn't feel like he can without, like, throwing the game. Which I get. Oh. Oh, my Lord. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. G5 is doing it. Just play like G5, chat. Not a question. Just do it. The biggest thing here, though, the biggest thing is that the Nexus didn't die, though. So now Dexter's able to saturate a second base. I think G5's still in a pretty decent spot. When you consider the entire, like, the supply is equal, but it's all in workers, right? Like, this is all army. And beautiful battery here. That's forcing these goons to choke up a little bit. Not really getting the best of engagement here. Alright, battery will finish. Alright. And yeah, we've killed off most of the goons. The Reaver stands strong. We had to pull probes into the fight. Alright. G5's Nexus finishes. Alright. We're going to go ahead and get our own natural saturated here. Great worker splits instead of sending them all to one patch. Always love to see that. Okay. Let's look at who's adding on what, right? Dexter, just adding on 2 gates. Still on Robotech, going Reavers. G5 going up to 4 gates as well. Sorry. But adding on a Citadel. He's going to go for Storm, Zealot Legs. He's building a better army for the next stage of the game, right? And of course, you know, he's still going to have a Reaver or 2 while he waits for Templar Type to come online. Storm takes about a year and a half. Unless you're playing against Protoss, of course. Then it's instant. Or unless you're playing against Zerg, I mean. Alright, shuttle going up and around. Is Observer here, seeing that there's nothing really to stop him? There's no way G5 will just lose to a shuttle drop randomly, right? Ooh, we're also going to push at the front, try and keep his attention. I like it. Oh, but here we go. G5's focused at the front. Send in the shuttle. Oh, it's double Reaver. Good pull. G5 wasn't born last night. He knows what's coming. But 3 Zealots isn't exactly enough to stop 2 Reavers. I don't know, G5's going all in on just trying to get the damage done across the map. Oh, one great Reaver Scarab, but then it dies. And then it died. Oh, he's being indecisive with the shuttle. Oh, G5 just says no. Oh, come on. Give me the big hit. Give me the big hit. Give me the... Oh, we're not going to get the big hit. GG. Can't believe we didn't get the big hit. All right. Dexter fighting, guys. It is a series. It's not over until it's over. All right. All right, guys, here we go. We are in game number 3. Damn, Dada, don't get my hopes up like that. Good girls. You girls being all sleepy. Hi, Tolly. Mind if I grab your foot? Hi. Boop. I can't boop you. You're just too far away. Here we go. In the top left, or in the top center. In the top of tops. Give it up for Dexter. In the lower right, guys, we got G5. Escalade ending predictions about 3 minutes late. All right. I wonder what we're going to get. So, I don't think the 2-gate actually did anything, you know? Like, he won the game, yes. I don't think it was because of the 2-gate. Yeah, he's not going to do it this time. Both going 1-gate gas, so I definitely, well, statistically, so far in this series, favors G5. Of course, out of 2 games, it's not exactly mind-bending stats, but, you know. Cyber cores. They both get the first scout off. That's cute. Very romantic, of course. Launch herself in the minerals there almost. Dexter goes Zealot G5. Ah, there it is. It's like, I'm sure he wants Zealot. Where is it though? Alright, the real question is, if G5 wins this game, or loses, it still could go either way. What are the odds that he 9-9s next game? Right? Like, do we think that he's just going to be like, I'm winning, it's time to 9-9? Or do you think he's going to go, I'm losing, it's time to 9-9? Second gate before Robo. God, these guys are just perfect mirrors of each other. It really does come down to micro and fights between these two. Okay. We're going to try going up the ramp here. He's going to do it. Yeah, it's not clean. Yeah, Dexter's winning this. Oh, my lag. Who is it? Oh, rip G5. It's G5. No. Alright, Zell's going to try and continue on his journey. Poking everybody. It was like Facebook back in the day where you could poke people. And you start poke streaks. That's what that Zealot's trying to do. Just poke everyone. See who pokes back. You've been poked X amount of times or whatever it said. Okay, 4 goons versus 3 goon, 1 Zealot. Yeah, Dexter's not confident in that one at all. Alright, Robo's done. There's the Robo. Where's his tech? Alright, Observatory's already done here, so we should see Observers, followed by Reavers. Oh, or we can just send it. What if we just sent it? That would be crazy, right? Yeah, like, Defender's Advantage is such a good unit here. Especially when it's so close. Alright. Dexter just gonna go home. G5 happy to sit inside his natural, or inside the entrance to his natural. English, guys, it's not my language today. I blame the allergies. All right. Reaver pops out here for Dexter. Looks like he really wants to expand. G5 has his own Robo units. His own Reaver even. It should at least be coming soon, if he doesn't already have it. Observer's going to meander its way across. Get got, Observer. G5 is going to go for his own Nexus, but so late. I feel like you have to get something done if you're going to take a Nexus this much later than your opponent. Granted, I don't think he realizes it's much later, but... Observer comes in, sees the army. He knows it's a trap. Oh, beautiful shots on both sides. Gah. The G5 just has the raw dog power here. He's going to kill the shuttle. Is he going to get the Reaver? Yes, he is. He's just going to take his over. Try and go for some harassment. All right. Zone Nexus finishing up here. Nope. Sorry, not today. Base closed. Nice. Get a hit on that. Just do a little bit of damage, you know. Maybe even go for the kill. We do eat a shot there, which is unfortunate. Oh, get out of there, boys. All right, another Reaver at home. Nexus is done. Time to macro. Oh, you're not getting away that easy. No, it's going to be that easy, approximately. Alright. Well, we trade our Reaver for 2 more goons. I guess we'll take that. Alright, Templar Archives coming on down here. Should be getting Zealot legs. Yeah, Observers are... It's the classic, right? Observer survives on 1 hit. It literally 1 hit away from death. It's like turrets, man. They just don't kill them. All right, send it. Wait, is this empty? Is that just the greatest mind game ever? It's just seriously. Oh, he had one of them natural. Ah, I see what he's doing. Hit him from the right. Hit him from the left. Hit him from the probes that are randomly out in the middle of the map. All right. I don't think G5's dropped his Reapers at all either. Like, nothing's hurt here. Nothing got dropped there where we were watching. Oh, G5, no. Oh. Oh, no. Don't lose like this 2 games in a row, please. Okay. Get out of there, boys. Oh, it's gonna dud. G5 has taken the other main. And as long as we don't fly over it, that's gonna be very valuable. Alright. Clump of goons. We have goons and zealots here for G5, which is better. Because zealots are tanky. And with legs, they actually can fight against your goons. Slow zealots are useless, but speedy boys, not nearly as useless. Oh, we're going to accidentally catch this Reaver out of position. G5's going to use that moment to pounce on the army. Zealots are really bad against Reavers, though. Splash damage is good. Oh, we don't have enough storm energy. No. 73, 74. No. It's 74 energy. Come on, G5. Just play a good game. I believe in you. You know, when he asked best of 3 or 5, I wonder if he just wanted that dudded. What? GG. I wonder if he asked because he wanted to play like a style he's been trying out. Like, I wonder how it works in a tournament setting. You know? I wonder if that was his thoughts. And now he's like, all right, well, let's win real quick. All right. There we are. Next game. Cheese. Cheese. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Sounds really good. All right. And get our big stretch in, and here we go. Oh, map. There we are. In the bottom right, guys. Up on match point. If he wins this, he takes it home, guys. Give it up for Dexter. And in the top left, guys, asking, is it a best of 3 or a best of 5? Just to make sure that he cheeses at the right point, guys. Give it up for G5. You know, if G5 doesn't 9-9, I might be a little sad. Like, I know he didn't even say anything about doing it. But now that it's been brought up, I am going to be a little sad. All right. Probe. He's going to drop a gateway. Of course, this is the 69 map. It does need to be pointed out since it's our first time on it today. And, of course, that makes this map very nice. All right. One gate gas. Drop the cyber core. Confuse that poor probe's pathing. Oh. Poke at another probe. Okay. So far, pretty standard. Should see Zealot popping soon. Did G5 lose his probe? Or did he send it back? I didn't see it return. He must have lost it? Really? I guess there are some injured probes over here, so it probably was fighting. Yep, 1 kill. Damn, he lost the scouting probe. Escalade finally remembering to put it in the prediction. Can't believe it. Skip Zealot, go straight to Goon. Alright. Alright, now we have a Goon on the ramp. We're safe for most things. Whoa. Oh, because the scouting probe died, Dexter said, I can do this. The problem is G5 has been going observer first every game. And so, I don't know. I think there's a chance he holds this. As long as his timings are good. 3 gates coming on down. All right, first DT. There's only one gateway, so DT on the way. No, the thing is, Dexter's winning. No. That's good. It is a little too late for that. Come on, buddy. DTs are literally out. Nobody can vote in 30 seconds. Takes more than 30 seconds for it to like load on people's screen. Oh shit. We actually got some points in. People actually okay. Alright, DT's gonna walk up. Oh, he sees the blur. He sees it. Ka-chink. Oh, he's in. Observer should be coming here any moment now. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh my lord! One of these probes got that kill. One of these stone cold probe killers just got a DT. That was just utterly beautiful. Yeah, of course it's a counter. You know, you gotta hype it up a little bit though. Where's the tension? You know? Alright, well, we have a lot of cannons. The nice thing about going, you know, DTs is that you're already into High Templar tech. So, you know, you can just start storming very quickly. And with this many cannons, yeah, I don't think you're going to break him anytime soon. This is 3, 6, 9, 1,000 minerals, guys. 1,000 minerals. 1,000 minerals. And so G5 knows he can just do whatever the hell he wants now. Alright. 750 minerals in cannon. Still a lot. A lot better than 1,000 though. Alright. We got 3 storms here ready. Almost 4. Alright, third Nexus coming on up here. We got a shuttle. Maybe some drops are on the menu. The thing is, you'll have to go straight into the main, though, because, like, you try and drop here, these cannons are going to light you up. No, just one defensive cannon here. Alright, readying his own forge. With the forge, of course, you get earlier upgrades. And I've always found this to be something that goes underappreciated in these moments, is getting quick +1. It really helps in some of these early fights. I mean, they're not as big as, like, you know, +1 in ZVZ or something. I don't think they're that useless, though. I think they're pretty good. Our observatory is coming. He did drop a robo. There it is. It's still 3 DTs here. Alright, you gotta dive. You gotta go for the damage, brother. Alright. No, he's just gonna settle for killing some pylon. Yeah, but if we can draw the goons out in the open, we can actually take a decent fight against them. And by decent, I mean you get a couple swipes in before you die. Better than pushing into that choke point, that's for sure. Alright, G5 does keep his observer alive. Dexter does get supply blocked. Immediately has to drop a bunch of pylons. What's up? Alright. Shuttle's coming back. Workers get pulled. Oh! Beautiful storm. Storm just nabs the edge of that shuttle. But I mean, we're macroing up. We're on 3 bases here with 3 gas. Like, as long as we just keep macroing and we make an army real quick. Yeah. Well, if he doesn't hold it, it's gonna be GG5 real quick. Dude. Alright, here we go. Fight in the middle. Good storm first. Oh, good storm on the Templar. Oh my god, we killed 2 Templar? What? G5 still gonna lose the fight, but oh boy, his storms were so much better. The funny thing is that I think Dexter could probably end the game if he goes into the natural right now and tries to just get critical damage. But he doesn't realize that. Oh, Archon. Archon. Save the boy. Although, bigger issue is... oh my god, the probe storm. Problem is, now welcome to the 360 surround, brother. Population U in your army. That storm does not do that much at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, the 360 surround didn't do it. Am I a genius for saying just go into the natural? I'm not saying I'm a genius, but sometimes my genius, it is almost frightening. Smart here. Just kill the Nexus and uncommit, right? Because as far as Dexter's concerned, this is the only other base. He doesn't know about this base down here. My genius. Sometimes it generates its own gravity. Yeah, I think Dexter should know something's up with the fact that G5's still in the game. I mean, this is a bit more than, you know, it's match point played out, but. That Dragoon almost got the scout of his lifetime. He's gonna. This poor Dragoon's too stupid to find the third. He's gonna find it right now, though. There you go. Now you know. Yeah, and at this point, Dexter's just gonna send it on in here. I should anticipate, yes. Always no. I want G5 to win this because I want game 5, admittedly. Is he gonna do it down 60 supply? You know how it is. All right, Army's out of position. Dexter's gonna use this chance to get up the ramp. Oh, the storm did some bad weather everywhere. Oh, there's just so many thick boy Archons here. These Archons just eat the storms. They don't care. Num 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 num. We push back in here, and I do think this is going to be an unfortunate moment for our boy. Oh, storm coming down the ramp. Just soften him up. Well, I mean, he is going to clean this up. Expensively, mind you. But he cleans it up. He's now building a 4th base. It's almost done, actually. Yeah. Now double the supply, almost. Stargate. All right. I'm gonna get some Arby's. I don't know. Being out on the map right now feels adventurous. Especially when your army's just gonna get cut in half. I feel like you should walk in here, see this, and just GG. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. We're gonna kill a couple cannons for our zealots, and that's it. We get 2 goons. You get 8 zealots. I get 2 cannons and 1 dragoon. This guy's still running. G5 still thinks this is playable. No, he's like, nah, never mind. GG. And sometimes the game doesn't end with a bang, but with a whimper. But it's fine, because every game is just great, you know? Always. StarCraft will always be great. Alright. You guys have survived this long. I hope you're ready for a PVT. Alright. We're gonna see, that's for sure. Gonna be quick games. We're definitely gonna see, that's for sure. Against the wall, I don't know if I'd ever take it through. I don't know if I'd take a natural against the wall. I'm gonna 4-pull 3 games in a row and hope for the best. All right. Guys, while they get ready. All right. All right, figured out hosting and such. We're gonna get there. I was gonna let the ads finish first, and then I was gonna sell out. All right. While we wait, we'll go ahead and get this pulled up here. That's fair. Alright, we get in the lobby. Players know that they asked for a minute while we let the ads finish. No one should support the mods. The mods don't deserve it. Alright, guys, we're going to do a quick rundown here of the bracket. First of all, what a great day of StarCraft it's been. We just watched this. We are getting into this. Rip waiting. Thanks, guys. That's fine. It's fine. We're going to miss them building their first few workers. It's fine. So we had a great day, guys. If you want to, guys, if you want to support this for free, with beyond just watching, right? You can do !Matcherino. You can click this link, and you can claim a code. These are free. They cost you $0. And as you can see, it adds 25 cents to the prize pool. You can see everyone who's done it here, guys. Guys, go ahead, click that link. Click claim codes, guys. You'll have to log in with like your Twitch, your YouTube, your whatever the thing is that does Clash of Clans. You can log in with anything. See, look at that. 25 cents for free. And if you really want to support us, you can come on Ko-Fi. Welcome for the flashbang. Guys, you can go ahead and support on here one time, or you can join up. You can sign up for $6.90 a month, which is nice. Guys, more importantly, guys, coming to CS Land 3. Get your tickets. Come on, guys. Come on down to Chicago this summer. Let's land. Guys, Chicago, August 23rd, August 24th. Mid-Lane Esports. Be there. CS Land. I don't know if there's a command for it, actually. I actually would need to look into that. I mean, Escalade could come. He's just scared. Anyways, politics aside. Top right-hand side, guys. With the blue SCVs, give it up for Grime Boss. And in the bottom left, give it up for DeWalt. Well, it's fine. They're a state. You don't even need a passport once they're a state, right? It's just free access. Escalade, it won't be for no reason. It'll be because I asked them to. Very nicely. Don't worry. Alright, guys. Final series of the day. And then I can eat, finally. We are looking forward to that just a little. Alright, CC coming on up here. Nice. 16 CC. Straight to jail, right away. Alright, guys. What are the predictions looking like? DeWalt, Grime Boss. I assume we're all favoring DeWalt because it's DeWalt. But, guys, how's it looking over there? What's the percentages? What's the points? People don't gamba. 10 points. Cowards. The rich get richer. Yeah, basically this is on the mods, is what I'm getting. Escalate. Do 5 minutes minimum. Alright, if we're gonna do gambles, they should be at minimum 5 minutes. Oh. Yeah, yes, we gets in anyways. You can always start them before the game starts, you know? We all know what, like, if we're sitting here in the lobby waiting, like, we all know what's coming next. It's a game. Oh, it's gonna be a 2-fact. See, if you started it 2 minutes before the game starts. This is. I told you guys, bad mods. Useless mods. Alright. We got our bunker. We got goon range. Blonk, blonk, blonk. I would be curious if someone did the math of how much money this actually costs Terran. Like, yeah, just do it next game. Do it better. Like, someone has to have mathed out how much this costs in repairs, you know? Like, I would be super curious to see if anyone on TL or something has actually done the math. And if they have, please link it. I'm totally down. Oh. Oh, that doesn't feel like low. Robo Bay in the wall. No, 16 CC. Barracks in the CC. Oh, DeWalt wants it. Oh. Keep repairing. Don't misrepair anything. Oh, we get one of the tanks. He survives. A tank for a goon? I'll take that trade every day of the weekend. Twice on CSL Saturdays. Alright. Alright. Just wanted to push out, make sure everyone was gone. Pesky neighbors, you know. Alright, drop headed out. We're taking our third base as well. NG Bay coming on up. We do have a Goliath here. Nice and safe. Third CC starting. That's hopeful. Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, I get the point here where you're like, you know what? The only way to get ahead is to gamble. And he walked over to the slot machine, he put his credit card in, he pulled the handle. And he's hoping that it lands perfect. Third factory. Third nexus. I think the CC finishes before this nexus. That's wild. I don't know. Maybe he's doing this special for us, trying to reinvent his image. DeWalt's gonna come in here, see that third CC possibly, and then just go, really? All right. Oh, double shuttle. Oh, still gonna try and push back the eBay. Tanks are just close enough. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To extend our reach to the stars above. Shuttle 1, Shuttle 2. Oh, this is certainly a drop. Oh, we get the tank. Of course we do. It's DeWalt. Who am I kidding? Oh, yeah, just blow up them depots. Bonks. Oh, my God. That SCV almost killed a Reaver. Oh. No scans. And it will get cleaned up. We are going to just Zealot Bomb up here in the front with nothing to support it, though. That I'm not sure about. DeWalt, I know you're smart. I know you're a great player, but I'm a little bit confused on what that was. Terran will take a 10-minute third. Mineral only, of course, which not great, but on this map, that's pretty standard. Alright. Observer, she's kind of... Oh, hey, look, a Terran army. Neat. DeWalt only 4 supply up right now. It doesn't feel great, you know? 4th base coming on down. I think all that shuttle play just kind of didn't do it. He's going to need to do something like this where you catch half the army before the tanks can join in and help out. Oh my lord, what a Reaver shot. Oh. Yep, the moment he sieges, Blanc. Oh, it's beautiful is what it is. Guys, is DeWalt just really good at the game? Is that the secret here? Why do we play when DeWalt exists? Oh, no way. He just did the thing where you stopped the mine. The goons didn't stop that one, though. Blunk. Oh, bye, Observer. Oh, this is kind of a weird push, though. Once you lose the Observer, it kind of got weird. I don't think it was great to begin with. Like, just that angle with how little we had. But, you know, some YOLOs are better than others. Now put that on a shirt and sell it. Thank you, Windows, for letting me know my mouse is charging. All right, we're taking another base. 5 bases, can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, my mouse decided it's time to start charging. All right, here we go. Just send it in. Oh my lord, all these tanks are at no. Okay, there we go. And this base is toasted. GG. GG's. All right, guys. I think DeWalt's kind of good at this game. Bullying. How did that get stopped for bullying of all things? No, Jinx got her tongue out. God, they're so quiet. So beautiful. Yeah, escalate. Start the gamba. Chop, chop. Come on. Come on, mods. Do your job. Whoop. Yeah, she likes her blankie. All right, guys. Spawning here in the bottom right with the blue SCVs, guys. We got Grind Boss. Top left, we got DeWalt. Everyone's favorite drill company. Or favorite Russian Protoss. Could be either. Multi-talented. I wonder if DeWalt could get sponsored by DeWalt. High quality Terran music for this. Always love that. All right. There we go. Now we got some gamblers in chat. It's amazing what happens when you give them time to gamble. Okay. Finish up our depot. We're going to make our barracks not over here, but I guess this is enough. All right. Two racks. He's got a 2 racks? All right, you know what? No, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm in. Nah. This is the channel where you get your best esports. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Let's see it. Let's see the 2 racks. In fact, this year I'm going to be, hopefully by the end of the year, I'm going to be doubling down on YouTube content, guys. So if you like watching the YouTube game, if you like watching these games, you want to catch them on YouTube, maybe some of the regional games that don't get casted live, or perhaps some shorts and stuff, a bunch of StarCraft content, guys, head on over to the YouTube. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. It's free. It's literally free. All right, does he end scout or is he just going to go like up, over, down? Let's see. If he... Oh. Yep, he's going to come over here. He's going to see the probe. Ding, 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 ding. We know where to go. All right, Dragoon's going to try and stop him. Can't stop, won't stop. And you just recognize from the timing. Okay, he's got to be cross spawn. 3 Marines out front. You have to stop this probe from getting in if you're going to do this. All right, Stim is cooking. Can we do it? I don't hate it, you know. Like I've always said, these early game, like, Marine pushes, I think have a lot of power. It's just if you wait too long, you kind of end up in a really bad spot. DeWalt's gonna see us and go, oh shit. Yep, drops the forge. Cross map's a bit easier. Oh, cancels the Nexus. Nice. Double battery. DeWalt's taking this dead serious. We have pulled the boys, too. We dropped a scan so we can mineral walk. That's sick. Alright, cannons are really good against Marines. Reavers are really good against Marines. Storms are really good against Marines. The problem is we don't have any of those yet. We have 2 Dragoons, 3 Dragoons, and some batteries. Alright, we have drilled. Alright. Oh, stop shooting the pylon on the low ground. We need to get up here. We need everybody up top now. We're going to target down the Dragoons. The problem is the batteries are doing fantastic work, but this one's out of energy. It's up to this battery. Oh, no, guys. It's not going to work. As an all-in, this is much less impressive. GG. So, when it comes to stim builds, right, I'm a big fan of where you kind of, like, you take your your natural and everything, and you just build a bunch of Marines behind it. And I mean, against DeWalt, it's not going to work because DeWalt always goes Reavers. But against a lot of other players, it tends to work if they can't get the early scout off. And you just do a normal stim timing with 2 racks of CAD. All right, well. Yeah. I mean, always believe in DeWalt. However, I do think Grindboss just forfeited. Well. So I think DeWalt might have just taken it. Hooray. Oh. Congrats. GG's. Oh, bro. Next weekend. All right, guys. Yeah, it seems like Grindboss just like, we're done here. That's it. 2 was enough. I don't even want game 3. All right, guys. You know what that means? We're going to show someone some love. Who else do we got on today? Oh, Vince doing UPL. We're absolutely rating Vint. All right, guys. You know, always like to hate when it ends on a 2-0 instead of a 3-0, but I mean, you know, yeah, I get it. I feel bad for our boy, Rip Grindboss, but thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna go eat now. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I will see you absolutely next time. Next weekend. I'll see you all next weekend for CSL Pro Spring. Be there.